Hello, fellow weebs. Welcome to the stream. My name is ABC Knight, and we are back playing more Eternal Strands. Because, I really enjoyed it last time. And I need to play more. Let's go. Flash. Yes. Peppers.
Lake, the surrounding trees emitted an alchemical sap. It was a sought-after resource. Oh, damn. Where did all of you guys come from? I was only seeing one. Hey. Huh. What is this, topography? Very well.
It's kind of a collectible. We collected the information that there is nothing of interest.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
I saved everything. Because I had nothing of value. What do you do right there? This little guy, yeah. Yeah. The fire hurts me more than it hurts them. I might. They just get out of the way faster than I can aim it. This is probably a little my fault. But I'm trying not to be sick. How's it going, Melty?
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Yeah. Can't wait. I don't know what needs more saving, gaming or me. Hey Ruben, how are you? Did I kill one? So, 2 hours early tomorrow, right? Yep. I asked ChatGPT to confirm the schedule for me, so I wouldn't make a mistake. Definitely flubbed the time before. Yes, especially when it was Cement calling it. Hello, Lloyd. How goes it? 12 hours off. Maybe. Man, I am excited. It's impossible. Let's say it's impossible that it lives up to the rumors and speculation. But as long as it's good, I'm all for it. You don't know the rumors? Do you want to know? There's a really obvious one and a not so obvious one. A remake of God of War 1? Full remake? And Bloodborne Remastered, who knew? That's a different rumor. The God of War saga. Yeah. Which people are saying is God of War 1, 2, 3, and Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta, which would make Ascension conspicuously absent, so I don't know. Maybe they forgot that exists? You think Echo is throw? Playing weak things? There's 3 of them? Oh my god. Wonder if this game will get up there in difficulty. Does Shin Megami Tensei 5 have 2 releases? Metaphor doesn't, right? It's only PS5. Good guys. Metaphor is PS4, PS5. Oh. This guy are sick. Oh, these guys are sick. I also heard a rumor that just sounded like so much copium. Even I was like, this will never happen, but it would be a dream. Which was a remaster that's almost a remake of Final Fantasy 15. Like integrating all the DLC and the other stories, all that stuff. And I was like, dude, no fucking way. It is one of the best-selling Final Fantasies of all time. Does Laura Bailey voice Trunks? Remake Final Fantasy 13? I think they need to remaster it. Remake? I wouldn't waste my time with it. I do think it's very weird Final Fantasy 13 isn't available yet on this generation.
A few years after the surge. Strange. But there was one key swatch that was borrowed and never returned. By the mayor at his residence in Poldervale. Perhaps it's still there. It'll be tough for me to withstand the cold long enough to search for it.
I take All Stars too. I don't think the Sony of today would make that. I'd take it. Don't end the intergalactic. Why not? If you make All-Stars 2 with all the characters in Astrobot, it'll be the best game ever made. Astrobot Fighter? No, you don't want that. That's just Astrobots. Do you want an endless amount of Astrobots? I obviously think that Astrobot needs to be in the next All Stars. But, yeah. But, yeah, I think the Final Fantasy 15 rumor is just coherent. Yeah, 15. Like a final mix version of the game with integrating all the shit. Yeah, a remaster. Yeah, the rumor is integrates the DLC in the main campaign, but it's not just a remaster because the rumor said new explorable stuff. So I have a hard time believing that. Whoa. clarifier here. I'm not playing this guy again. Where did those items go? Disengage, my guy. I shouldn't be climbing this. Look, that branch is not even properly sewn together. No, he did disengage. Good. Oh, he did. Fuck me.
There's no way this is natural. It's forced magic.
No.
Got the key swatch. And better access to the Enclave's capital. Amazing, Quinn. Denevron awaits.
I don't see any other crystals, but the ice is still going strong. Man, leave me alone! What the hell is he doing? Guys, if you wanted me to fight the dragon, should have been here yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. Because I killed it already. Is he just going to stay there? Well, there are still ice crystals. Damn, I really can't be left alone, can I? That's... wonder if it's even possible to get rid of this for good. Honestly, I don't see more. I don't think this is getting anywhere for me. Worse for these guys, though. I can't fucking move. Ugh. I think I should really return to camp. Hmm. Okay, we're in good shape now. What is the next game you guys are excited for? Monster Hunter. Maybe not. Imagine they actually fix Final Fantasy 15. Why would you even need more games after that? It'd all be worse anyway. No, yeah.
Impressive, Bryn. We're on our way to Denevron. Thanks to you.
Everyone helped. I just did my part.
In a well-run band, everything takes teamwork, that's for sure. But don't downplay your role in this. Since you've been Crisis promoted to Point, we've felled a great arc, restored a construct, and now we've got access to the Enclave's capital. Not everyone could accomplish what you have, let alone in our current circumstances. In fact, most would crumble under the pressure.
You know what? You're right. I am killing it out here, aren't I?
Ah, good. I don't need to worry about you devaluing your contributions.
Nah, I know I'm kick-ass. But it really means a lot to hear it from you. You know, I look up to you. A lot.
You won't need to for long. You're doing great out there.
Thanks, Aurea.
Now, enough talk. You've got a city to explore.
I do. There's still a loom gate on the other side. What? I have to.
The Tarmakind helm is beautiful, Sola. Can't wait to test it out on an expedition.
I am honestly kind of proud of myself right now. I wasn't totally sure I was going to be able to do that. Like I said, this style is a lost art. I know it's just a small piece, but I'm feeling on top of the world right now.
As you should. This is pretty cool.
Before my mentor, Hilda, passed away, and my apprenticeship was cut short, I always saw myself opening up my own smithing school. Specifically to pass on the Tarmakind techniques and prevent them from being lost for good. Feels like another lifetime now. Obviously that dream died with Hilda. It's been like 10 or 15 years since I've even thought of that.
With that helm, you've brought Tarmakind back to life. This dream of yours looks far from dead where I'm standing.
You're not entirely wrong. I guess I just haven't considered having my own smithing school in a long time.
You can do anything you set your mind to, Solar.
You're right. I'm pretty awesome like that.
That's the spirit.
This has all given me a lot to think about.
First, going through the hole. Epic encounter is Rennig Glassdale. That's not what was there before. Since when? Oh. It's a mean boy. How spongy are these guys?
These must be the glowing plants Lane mentioned.
A Brennig Glasstail. On a stormy night back home, their roars echo in the howling winds.
Strands core is collected. Lane will be pleased to see these.
This has a bit of a weird recoil. Of course. Should I try to fight that thing? That new guy? It is the first map, but I don't know. Those bullets. No, I don't want to cling. Let's go. I can do it. Alright.
No chance we'll get a new strand from that kill.
No, too weak. The only way to strengthen the power is through active harvest.
What do these guys want? Save their lives. We'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Thank you, camera. You're being really helpful here. That's what I thought. Interesting. Wonder if the game was gonna teach me that or not. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that I found that out by myself. That I could power the elevator with magic.
glowing plants acquired and delivered. How are things on your end?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about these. Thankfully, the alchemic preparation is, well, prepared. Let me find it. Here it is. All I need to do is extract the clarifying essence, and that should do it.
It's wonderful to watch a genius at work. So, when can I go test this out?
I was hoping you'd ask. I need some more ingredients. More of the luminous plants, for one, and some inkcap mushrooms, if you wouldn't mind.
What are you cooking up now?
More Diane's chorus means I can mix up plenty of this solution for Aurea. Inkcaps? Well, that's a secret for now.
I'll allow it. I'll be back once I've grabbed everything on your sundry list.
The great market of the outdoors. Huh. I hope you're able to find some good bargains.
I always do.
The architecture in Nevern is simply magnificent.
Sev mentioned something about Udea using aeroliths, like Taza.
That's true, yes. It was well before my time, but they are not well regarded in our history.
What happened to them?
You're aware Udea had legendary trade fleets that made it the richest federation in the Maida.
Yes, but not since the... Oh.
It turns out when you rely on magic to keep your harbors safe, and magic itself breaks in something like the Surge, there's a price to be paid.
Lane, any thoughts on why the mayor of Poldervale kept a key swatch to Denevron in his home?
Not personally, but I do know what the Poldervale Watch suspected about it.
Really? How?
At the back of the logbook, those on watch would leave small notes for whoever was taking over the next shift. Most of it appears to be idle gossip, but apparently popular belief was that the mayor had a mistress on the side.
Ah, a wife in Poldervale and a mistress in Denevron.
Instantaneous travel would be necessary to not get caught.
Goodness. Small towns are the same everywhere, aren't they?
What is there to do in them but talk?
Oh, good. I caught you both.
We are thoroughly caught, love.
I can't stop thinking about the Tarmakind helm we forged, Bryn. I'd written off my early training as a lost cause, but you've sparked my hope.
We'll search high and low, Solar.
To think of it. Traveling the world, sharing knowledge of a lost style of armorcraft.
Yes. I suppose. Oh, I just need to tend to the forge before it cools. Excuse me.
Always so diligent about her forge.
Sure. Yeah. Of course she is.
Very, very much so, which is why I was wondering if I could lean on you for some help. This may prove to be a bit of a challenge, but it's one I know you can handle. I need you to do some harvesting. Pushing your magic into the pattern of a great foe so that you can tear a strand of its power free. This is a critical step for any point. We can only do so much from defeated foes. To push your own mantle requires a harvest.
True. I'm looking forward to this.
You've already downed one of these great beasts, but a harvested strand will be our chance to strengthen your abilities.
Our?
Like all things up and tackles, it's a team effort. Whenever you pull a strand from a foe, I take that captured magic and weave it into your mantle. As a bonus, there are byproducts that I can use to make Solar a small gift.
Win-win. I get magical powers, you get husband points.
We know they've been flying in the skies above Dredger's Mire. It's just a matter of tracking one down and doing what you do best.
My first Drake harvest.
I already killed the Drake. Huh? Okay. That's like work.
Harvesting. Such an intriguing term for so critical a task.
Why do we call it that, anyway?
My favorite explanation is that it implies a thoughtfulness. When we harvest a creature, we pull something out of its essence. It is, fundamentally, a violent act. But we harvest predators, ones that pose a threat to us. There are peaceful or merely territorial creatures that use magic, but Weaver custom is to never harvest them.
That makes sense. I like that we're selective about it.
Further, Weavers do not seek to eradicate these creatures, merely keep them in check. Slaughter them all and we not only lose access to more strands, but also risk disrupting the ecosystem. You've heard of Renland's famed attempt to cull their Akala population and the mass loss of crops due to too many deer, yes? Same thing. Even something as wild as an Ash Peak drake plays a role in the world. Oh, it's very exciting to see one of the Enclave's enchanted weapon designs firsthand. I'm sure Solar will have a field day with it.
I don't need any particularly magical materials for it, I notice.
No, that's where I come in. I preserve numerous byproducts alongside each resonance as part of the weaving process. I have got, in the literal and figurative sense, your back.
It's always offset. They're never symmetrical.
Lot of memories come rushing back when I think about Tarmakind.
Good or bad ones?
Both. I remember the smells. We used very specific woods for the fires when we were alloying. Precise heats and times and sounds. The guiding tap my mentor would do before every hammer strike. Here, slower, faster, breathe with me. No, foolish girl, again.
Sounds a little relentless.
No more than the combat drills you and Oreo have done. It's all practice. Making your muscles carve a groove so deep the action is automatic, so that your mind is free to focus on the intent.
You miss it?
Not all. I miss the stability of a school. Knowing where your tools are, always. And I miss that crusty old battle axe of a mentor. I had so much to learn from her. Still, maybe this is my chance. Pick up where I left off. We'll see.
You seemed a little discouraged earlier when we were talking to Dom.
I was. I know he means well, but sometimes Dom's enthusiasm can be a bit much.
He seemed supportive.
Oh, he is, but let's just say sometimes he latches onto an idea without considering alternatives. It's fine. You're sweet to ask. You know there's a trick to picking your armor when dealing with temperature?
Do tell.
If you're going to be up against extreme cold or heat, lighter armors can be the better choice. They can't provide raw protection like steel, but metals also move temperature very quickly. Lighter armors layer cloth and leathers, much better for insulation, especially if you pick the right ones.
I'll keep that in mind. This place pulls no punches.
Think. You're gonna go around naked. Like,
Elder Akala have an aura of cold that'll stick on you if you let it. Don't forget, Lane can make files to help as well.
Yeah. Fish of the street. Is that the one I already viewed? So kill it then.
Bitter cold. And everywhere. Aeroliths acting up again.
I wonder if the plants have adapted to endure sudden frosts like these.
If this keeps happening, you might want to keep a suit of armor for the occasion.
With the right materials, we can keep you snug as a bug in a rug.
Only 15,000 enemies here. Eternal Strands of the Colossus. Yeah, that's the full name. How's it going, Cyan? I found it.
Magic wheel mantle.
But I guess this way it doesn't drop the materials. At least I guess they can hire them, but the Sapiens. It says there's another gate. Where is it? I feel like I have been around them. Oh, that's another boss taken down. Another kind of boss. Let's go to the new area then. I don't think he's happy that I'm here.
I've traveled all over, but I've never seen a city quite like this.
Denevron. The Enclave's capital city. The architecture was built to accommodate the Enclave's largest archons.
Oh, good. I thought I'd shrunk using the loom gate.
The city looks as though it's been completely abandoned.
Let's break down the search. Who's got ideas?
Government and archives will establish a history. The closest government buildings can be found in the steppes. You're clearly in Upper Denevron, so according to our map, it shouldn't be far.
People need supplies. Supplies are in markets. And the markets in Lower Denevron.
And there's the bastion on the edge of the city. The military would be involved in any disaster response, and the surge certainly counts. 3 good leads. Bryn, it's your call.
Time. That's not what I wanted.
I've got you.
I guess I'm not cut out to be Iceman yet.
That, 'Th- 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 '
0 convenience. These guys just want to fight for no reason.
An Ark of the Living Flame. Lightly armored compared to the others, but expect things to get hot.
Always do.
This must be the Atrium of Champions.
Champions?
The most accomplished weavers were honored with statues.
This guy looks really cool.
That statue came across the blue wire. Could it be
My mother, Shireen. I knew she was a celebrated weaver before the surge like this.
your mother has a statue here?
I suppose she does. Flame-blooded, unpredictable and powerful.
I didn't realize that was an explosive thing. I thought it would be some. Which one were they saying? Looks like Gloria? That's so quick. This game, it was even more like Shadow of the Colossus and only had the epic encounters. That would be awesome. Small enemies are kind of annoying. Jesus. It's kind of annoying how much damage the enemies take. Because the bosses I feel like could take more damage. Normal enemies though, tanky as fuck.
Maximilian Arden, founder of Longford. Judging by the size of this statue, he certainly wasn't shy about his accomplishments.
That arch should lead you to the lower city.
Who's the big guy here? Oh. It's a thing. That's a big boy. So get that item away. The teleport open.
A body. Ahead. Outfit looks like our spying friends.
So, it's a uniform.
There's a note in his pouch. New drop. Market Loom Gate, it says. But wait. Under his mask, he's scorched. Aurea, this looks like the wound on your wing. Only it's everywhere.
But there's no tangle there.
No, it's clear.
Concerning.
I think we should look into that drop his note mentioned.
Especially if it's near a loom gate.
Oui.
For a band of weavers who just discovered a long-lost city, you don't look very excited.
The prospect of imminent has put a dampener on things.
While you were out, I found a note. A warning, actually.
We suspect our Hearthsider friend snuck back into the camp.
The letter cautions us that a phenomenon referred to as the Flood is hot on our heels. The Flood is essentially a torrential wave of deadly raw magic that will completely overtake the outskirts and Denevron. Apparently this is a cyclical disaster preceded by extreme weather. Anyone caught in it will die, meaning us.
The tangle-scorched body you found must have been killed by it.
Hence, we're taking the warning seriously.
I'm not going to lie, that sounds pretty bad.
Shouldn't we try to leave the way we came? Arcs are complex works of enchantment and craftsmanship. Even without a ticking clock, it would be difficult to fix the one that brought us with what little we know about them.
I think the only way out of this is through. And the fact that someone in the Enclave was able to warn us about this at all suggests there is a way through.
If this flood is cyclical, it means the Hearthsiders are surviving it somehow. Maybe they have a safe haven on high ground, or enchantments of some kind. All this means is we need to track down the Hearthsiders now more than ever. As though...
As though our lives depend on it.
Yeah, that.
pretty funny. Okay. Well, time for a break. I'll be right back.
Dom, care to pass the time with a game of Panjal?
After last time? Absolutely not.
What a sore loser.
I'm back. Damn. I'm old. My neck hurts. Disconnect. How the hell did it disconnect? Okay. Here.
Bryn, I'm worried. We keep pushing deeper into the Enclave. When do you think we'll start working on a way out of here?
We're the first people through the Veil in almost half a century. Don't you think it's worth taking a look around before rushing out?
For all we know, the Hearthsiders are sending the Arks to attack us. What makes you think we're welcome here?
Welcome or not, we still need to find out what's happened after the Surge.
You're right. It's not like we have a way out, anyway.
The architecture in Denevron is stunning. It's clear that the Enclave builders were talented. What I wouldn't give to meet them. To think crafters here had stability in their lives, mentors to learn from, and the ability to focus purely on their craft. Such a luxury. And it shows in their work.
If you want to be a weaver now, traveling is a must. But it would be nice to do what we love and have a home.
With a proper forge, too. A full set of tools. Not just what we can fit in the caravan.
Denevron was home to so many before. I wish I could have seen it full of weavers.
Who knows? Maybe Bryn of Carnhaven will go down in history as the one to restore the Enclave to what it once was.
I like your optimism.
If you succeed, I suppose we'll all have a choice to make.
What choice is that?
Do we stick to life on the road? Or do we put down roots?
Oh.
Don't forget to block. I'm proud of this one.
Let's hope so. Let's hope it is good stuff.
Try to bring this back in one piece. Form and function. Not too heavy, not too light.
Looks good so far.
I must ask, to step from here all the way to the capital, what did it feel like?
Arriving in the city felt exhilarating, I guess. If that's what you mean.
No, Dineveron's amazing, we know. I'm asking about the sensation of being transported such a distance. So far, you'd only done tiny hops through the loom gates. Was there any notable difference crossing hundreds of leagues?
Truthfully, there wasn't much of a sensation at all. A flash of light and I was in Dineveron. That's it.
Oh, I see. I guess I was hoping for a little more. It's all right. There will be bigger discoveries.
If you're lucky, maybe on the 100th time through, I'll get unspooled.
That would not be ideal. Though it would be interesting.
Yeah. You got those anime evil glasses.
You borrowed it.
Denevran is a treasure trove for any lawkeeper. The history this place contains. It's almost overwhelming, or it would be for a lesser academic.
But not for you.
No. Certainly I can parse through decades of lost tomes and solve the greatest mystery of our time. What happened to the Enclave? Why wouldn't I succeed where other researchers who have spent far longer immersed in Weaver culture have failed?
Well, you've certainly got something they don't.
I do?
Me? Kidding. You've got access to the Enclave.
That's exactly it, isn't it? It's the opportunity of a lifetime. What if I don't make the most of it?
All you can do is try. It's all any of us can do.
I suppose you're right.
How are the ladies? Oh. They are still imaginary. As far as I know.
What was it like? Exploring Denevran.
Weather's been shit. I haven't been doing much shooting. Just a lot of editing, though.
Terrifying, to be honest. I feel like an insect walking alongside the grand architecture, and with hostile arcs around every corner. It just feels like I'm in their world right now.
You'll need to save a few for me to shut down. Eventually.
You'll be back out there soon enough. How's the wing feeling these days?
Oh, getting better all the time. Don't worry about me. I keep thinking about that dead body you found.
Me too. It's hard to forget.
Aside from the obvious, what bothers me most is they didn't have a scry to rescue them. If the Hearthsiders have fallen so far as to have lost that capability, it's troubling.
An abandoned city like Denevran. It must be full of supplies we could use. Do you think you could maybe grab some things for me?
You know I'm happy to help. What do we need?
I've noticed there are more arcs in the city.
So have I.
The upside is, according to Lane's logs, the ones carrying shields could be scavenged for assault. A metal we could use to reinforce all kinds of gear and facilities. A little heat would help in prying it off the arcs.
All right. I'll come back as soon as I have some.
Great. Thanks, Bryn.
Yeah. Oh, that I didn't.
So, spare a little rassault for a good cause?
Right here.
Perfect! I was actually thinking it would be good to start stockpiling some Akala hide. The nights get pretty cold here, and we could use it to reinforce our tents and blankets for warmth.
I'll be back in no time.
Pretty
Thanks,
sure I
Bryn.
already have those.
Please, hurry. Any luck hunting?
That should be enough for a few blankets and tents.
Oh, that's so great. I don't suppose you would mind getting something else for me?
Yeah, no problem. If you've still got room in the caravan.
I'm just thinking, in an unknown climate, we don't know how fast the seasons might turn here, and as I said, it gets pretty cold at night. We should stock softwood for warmth. Like, a lot of it. To keep our hearth lit, you know?
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm confused. The Akalahide I just brought you isn't enough?
It's a start, for sure, but we need to be more prepared. Lots of softwood could really save us in a pinch.
Kaz, I've been bringing you all this stuff because I thought it would help you feel better. But honestly, you seem even more anxious now. Are you all right?
No, I'm fine. I really am. I just need to make sure the Weaver Band is okay.
Right. It's just... I'm trying to make sure you're okay.
Please. I really need your help with this.
All right. I guess I'll be back then.
Thanks, Bryn. Come back with it soon. Did you manage to find enough softwood?
If you need more than this, the Don Brennick Pine Preservationists will come for me. Here you go.
Oh, great.
You don't sound as happy as I thought you'd be.
It's just that what I'm realizing is the Weaver Band really needs Drake scales. Like, give or take 90 to be safe.
Wait, 90 Ash Peak Drake scales?
Yeah, not the easiest thing to get, but maybe instead of fighting drakes, you could find one of their nests. I think they shed, right?
Kaz, I'm glad I've been able to help you, but I do have other duties as point. And this sounds time-consuming. What could we possibly need 90 scales for?
Because... It's hard to explain, but... Please, 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 can you trust me? I just really need you to trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Casper,
Will?
what's going on? Are we outfitting an army?
Because it's... I just think we could...
Don't you think Bryn's got you pretty well stocked at this point?
But... You're right. I got carried away. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thanks for all your help. Excuse me, I'm gonna put all this away now.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so. Good work, Bryn. We'll take care of the rest of this.
Seems really fine.
$33, $34, $35, $36. Gods, we'll need more than that.
Everything all right?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I just can't shake this feeling that we're not prepared.
Prepared for what?
I don't know. Maybe the masked figure stalking you, or the hostile Archons at every turn, or... Sorry, I'm doing it again. This isn't on you.
It's all good. But maybe you should take a break. After all, we can't plan for everything.
If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. That's what we always said at sea.
Right. Lane mentioned you joined the Udean relief efforts.
Ever the gossip, aren't they? Yeah. At 16, I left on Brennig with a trading company to help.
Wow. Isn't 16 pretty young for relief work?
I wanted to go at 15, but it took a year to convince my parents.
I can hardly believe they let you.
After months of begging, I wore them down. I loved life on the water. The rhythm of running a ship. The sun in your face during the day. The waves rocking you to sleep at night. And we were helping people. I think I miss the smell of the ocean the most.
Life on the ocean sounds pretty nice. I've always dreamed of sailing on a ship. Never had the opportunity, though.
I could take you sailing someday if you'd like.
I'd like that a lot.
My seafaring days feel pretty far behind me now. It's been a few years since I left to join Aurea.
Why did you stop?
Always mouths to feed. Critical supply shortages. Not just materials, but medicine. It felt like I could never do enough. So I walked away. I still feel guilty, though.
You probably helped more people in those years than many do in a lifetime. Needing to step away from the work doesn't erase all the good you did. There's nothing to feel guilty about.
I guess you're right. I just wish there was a way to turn off the little voice in my head telling me I Should have done more.
Well, I'm happy to have a stern word with it anytime
There
you like.
is.
Thanks. I'd better get back to work, but this talk helped. Hey, Bryn. Sorry I got carried away with our errands.
It's okay, Kaz. What was going on with that, though? Are you alright?
Yeah. Sometimes there's so much to do, it's hard to keep my head on straight.
Maybe you should take a day to relax. Our ongoing disaster isn't going anywhere.
I don't know how anyone relaxes in here. What about you?
Me?
Yeah. What do you do to relax?
I've always just turned to writing or drawing to process my feelings.
Oh. What do you write about?
Everything. What I see on expeditions, our band's discoveries, conversations like this.
You write about our conversations. Are they all that important?
Sure. Why
No.
not? It just helps to get it all down on the page.
That actually sounds nice.
When all else fails, a nap always helps too.
For Ashar, maybe. As a Kashar, I don't need as much sleep as the rest of you.
Sure. But you need some kind of break from time to time, Kasmin.
I'll think about it.
Zor. Should I try to do... Hey? I don't think so. I could have request for finding the drink.
It's a good thing heat waves like this don't last long, or the plants would cook.
Farewell, food supply.
Careful using flame here. Anything flammable will ignite and spread far too easily.
That was the idea. The detector? Get some. No. I mean, from the ground. Having a minion is pretty cool. Hey Revenant, doing good, how are you? No, don't fly away. How to die? Wonder where my little guy is. Was the birthday today? These guys weren't here before. The weak spot did not show up though. feel like there is another. No. There's another gate.
A hallowed pyre shrine all the way out here.
That's enough Diane's chorus. Just need to grab those ink caps, and I'll have everything Lane asked for.
What do you mean? It always looked like S. Oh, you mean this game? Your attempt at humor didn't make any sense, so I couldn't even begin to understand it. This game is amazing. Am I a mage? Oh, I'm a streamer. Maybe I can't do anything. Excuse me, excuse me. Chill. How's it going, man? Were you expecting Elden Ring tonight? Well, The date is February 14 when it starts, so that might be a hint of when I play it. I can boot it up right now if you want. It just doesn't do anything. '14, 15, and 16, I think. Oh, okay, then you're missing all of it. Oh. I guess there's always mods. That's pretty cool, though. Romantic getaway. But
If I pick up any more of these, I'll have to spend an entire day scrubbing the ink off my hands. Anyway, this should be enough for something for Lane.
should be. What is it? Good. It's not that full. Oh shit. Is that where you were conceived? Ah, damn. It is where Monships Jr. will be conceived. Well, I guess this is one way to get through the cold area. Burn it. Munships, what would you call a Munships Junior?
I brought you a bag full of what looks like Arthur's breakfast.
The ink caps and sprigs of Diane's chorus. Lovely. And Oria didn't have any problems with Watcher's Wisp.
She noticed a pretty immediate improvement. Seems like it worked a treat.
Wonderful. I'll keep on producing the solution for her then. Another project on my to-do list. How delightful.
We're not overloading you, are we?
Quite the opposite. If I only had one thing to think about, I'd be tearing my hair out in frustration. This suits me. For example, since this began, I've been thinking about what else I could do with those glowing plants you collected. Perhaps I could mix up glow-in-the-dark ink, for example. My focus is on utility, though. And one must ask, would glow-in-the-dark ink be helpful? What do you think?
Perhaps it could be used to make maps that you can read by starlight.
I don't know. I read all of my research materials by lantern light, so I don't know if it would be especially useful to have glowing maps.
If it were up to me, all my maps would glow in the dark. But I use them differently than you do.
Oh, of course. I hadn't considered that perspective at all. Perhaps I should try researching in the dark to better understand how you operate.
I don't think you'd make much of a dent in your workload. But sometimes it's nice to sit in the dark with only your thoughts. It's worth a shot.
Very true. After all, the idea for enhancing Watcher's Wisp only came to me while I was staring at a tree.
A tree?
Upon further reflection, I don't think I could possibly make that make sense to you. My point is, as you suggested, idle thought can indeed yield wonderful dividends in inspiration. Nevertheless, I will keep you abreast of any developments, though I think this project may fall by the wayside in favor of more pressing concerns for now.
Absolutely. Do you need anything else? If not, I'll leave you to it.
Not right now. Thank you for your help.
Anytime.
I always consider Arthur and Diana because I associate both are short names which I like, and I associate both with myths and legends that I love.
Bryn, a moment. I'm collecting data, surveying the team, so to speak. One question is all I need answered. Do you think Arthur deserves a share in any rewards for the work undertaken by the Weaver Band?
Of course. But we might have to find something other than gold and jewels to shower her with.
Further elaboration is optional, of course, but what comes to mind?
Back in Carlhaven, we took our pack beasts to the hot springs. I think she'd love a spa day up in the mountains, don't you?
Oh, that's very good. I'll make a note of that.
Anything else you need?
No, that's quite enough for now. Thank you. Hey, Bryn, keep an eye on Kaz for me, okay?
You're worried about her?
The last time I saw her this strung out was during her point training. I was talking to Sola the other day.
Hey,
It
it's your
doesn't
wife,
seem
who
like
wants
she's
you.
sleeping much.
Casmin isn't someone I'd describe as easygoing on a normal day. What exactly has you worried?
Some of the things she was asking you for, we just don't need. Or at least not in those quantities.
90 Ash Peak Drake scales did seem like a stretch.
Normally she's more deliberate in her backstocking. This feels irrational.
I thought Kashar generally sleep less than the rest of us. Is it really that concerning?
Less sleep. Not none. We all need to rest sometime. When I asked Casmin about it, she mumbled something about how she'd sleep when everyone was safe. I tried to ask what she meant, but she didn't want to talk about it further.
That is concerning. I'll let you know if I notice anything. Don't worry. I'm sure Casmin will be fine.
You're probably right. Just keep your eyes open. She seems to open up to you more than the rest of us.
Oh. Enemies are a bit interchangeable, huh? No big enemy here? There is. He's roaming.
If the surge hadn't hit so hard, the steps would lead to the spire. Alas. Elected representatives would convene there, including the Eye, the Enclave's leader.
Imagine a time when Weavers had our own governing body.
Odd. That ark's just standing there. No sign of damage, but there's something lodged in the back plate. It's a thingy.
So technical. I'll take a look later.
Huh? Here?
According to the old maps, that path leads to the Bastion, their military stronghold.
Oh, it's a different man. Oh, shit.
What?
It's the tangles coming out of that chasm. The surge hit this place hard.
And look, more coral.
Must have been growing below ground.
Would explain why there's so much damage here from the surge.
Hallowed Pyre rise. Religious beliefs from across the Maida were practiced in the Enclave. But the Church of the Hallowed Pyre values monuments. They regularly erect temples and shrines.
To better spread their influence.
Why else would a religion invest in property?
This temple has seen better days.
The High Pyre remains intact, though. Built to last.
What? Can't even take in the sounds. The sounds? Sights? Sights, the sounds! Everywhere and all. Fucking enemies. Oh, what a aggro. Sword and boy? What?
This must be the guild district.
Home to numerous trades, magical and mundane alike. Enchanters, smiths, coopers, glass workers, you name it.
Loom gate ahead. I'll collect its key swatch. Guild members must have made good use of this one.
Oh. Where did he go? I wonder how much secret shit there is on the rooftops. Holy bullets. great sense of scale in this game.
The surge clearly hit Denevron hard. Still, what's the view?
Oof. Can I make that?
Hold on.
No. I can't. No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be another. What the fuck? Why did I fall down? I mean, wait, no I didn't. Isn't this where I died? No, I guess not.
A loom gate near the spire. Probably for the Enclave's council members. Might not be one myself, but I'd better grab a key switch.
Are they fighting each other?
Can't stretch the scry any further.
Well, at least that wasn't the death. This guy only attacks because I picked that shit up. Nailed it. The Bastion. It's a bird.
This must be the Bastion.
large military was
He
never
does?
the Enclave's priority. They did not aspire to conquest. Instead, they focused on defense. Their core interest was protecting not only their civilians, but their cutting-edge innovations.
Hello. Goodbye. Man, I love throwing people off the cliff. It's always a good time. Oh, this isn't. Let's not do that again. Does this place not have a gate? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Soldiers could see for leagues from Vigilant Falls, but patrollers would easily spot incoming attacks.
Far jump, even for you.
Too bad I don't have wings.
Feathers wouldn't suit your face. Lane, any idea what that pillar is?
I did find a reference to the Trial of Fires, a rite of passage for new Bastion Sworn before they could cross over to their new life.
Crossing over? Trial of Fires? Unsubtle. Bryn, what happens if you make it hot? Nice work.
Pretty involved. Still, you'll have no trouble when it's your turn to head back out in the field.
Yeah. Be sure to scour the Bastion.
The officer's gate was guarded by arcs. Access through the loom gate was restricted.
I wanted the loot. I didn't throw him off. Fuck.
That's as I've got you.
That was really scummy of the game.
I have asked our third friend to join us since he demonstrated such insight with the loom gates.
It was just a lucky guess.
Nonsense. The loom gate works. Enough said.
Gents, the, thingy?
Dom said you found it attached to an arc. One that was shut down.
No sign of damage, but this part came off easily.
It's safe to assume it wasn't part of the original construction then. The arcs are famously durable.
Bryn, think back. How does it compare to the arc we found outside the Veil?
Exactly the same. Completely motionless. At least, at first.
We should take another look at our newest friend then. Care to do the honors? You know, I'm a little surprised to see a Hallowpire temple take such pride of place in Denevron.
What do you mean?
I'd always envisioned the Enclave to be a little more progressive. At least compared to Renland, where I'm from. The Church of the Hallowed Pyre has a tight grip on the populace there, to say the least. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with religion, of course. I'm not going to proclaim myself an authority. It's simply that my personal experiences with that religion were quite negative. As was their view on magic in general.
I mean, oh,
Same place? Same place.
everyone's a furry friend.
After seeing the spire, I can't help but wonder how effective the Enclave's governance was.
Some
Did their
more
system
literally than
work?
others.
Was it better than what we have across the Maida? Many questions present themselves.
Do any answers present themselves?
Well, we have the raw facts. If I recall correctly, their government was run by a council that varied in size through the years. At the top of the pecking order were the eye, the spindle, and the axle, all representatives voted in by the council members or various guilds. The documentation currently available to me is rather lacking in detail, though. The succession processes, for example, are unclear.
How's it compared to what you have at home?
Undoubtedly more functional, I'll give it that. The Udean Federation is, to put it plainly, a mess. To the point where our unofficial national dish is a specially prepared meringue that lasts approximately 10 seconds before collapsing.
You alright?
I know we're talking politics, but truth be told, all I can think about now is food.
Kaz might have gathered some herbs. You could try sweet-talking her into mixing something up.
In that case, I think I'll go bother her for a late breakfast. You can't do archival work on an empty stomach, after all.
Doing all right, Sev?
Apart from impending death, I'm peachy.
I know the news about the flood is nerve-wracking, but it's going to be okay.
Why wouldn't it be? Raw magic merely burns through flesh.
Well observed, Sev. You were correct.
Just a lucky guess.
Up. No more of that.
Lady,
Gentlemen, I think we can confidently assert conspiracy.
2 devices does start a pattern.
and a pattern that must predate the surge, since we found a device that was outside the veil.
True. That gives us a what and a when, but leaves a whom, a how, and a why.
And how many arcs have been affected?
It does follow that if we found 2, there could be more.
I'll keep an eye out for tampered arcs.
Some may have restarted on their own, like the one we followed through the veil.
They're going to fight back, aren't they?
It does seem to be, Allah. Yes.
Bunch of places. Not a bunch of places, I meant a bunch of quests.
Tangles, as far as the eye can see.
I love that you can climb in person like this. It's so cool. This game is really well done. Where is the base? Can't do it in the nighttime, I guess. Well, I guess I can attract him here. But do I want it? What? How can it be day in one place, night in the other place?
Enclave soldiers would have slept here during training.
Why was she grabbing things?
Huh. Another thingy.
Don't grab that. The ice is not for grabbing. It's to immobilize the enemies, not myself.
private chambers, perhaps belonging to the Bastion's commander.
Am I in comments? Who am I in comment with? I am not in combat game, please. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Great job.
A letter to the commander from Khan Stanild. He signed his title beneath the Eye. Times have necessitated an information blackout. The cause of the casualties must be purged from even the Bastion's most secure records. Furthermore, military personnel are to be separated from civilians, unless facilitating the evacuation from Denevron. If word of the problem's true severity spreads across the populace, panic will be uncontrollable. It is imperative that asylum succeeds.
Paints a stark picture.
Asylum? What could that be?
Scour the rest of the keep and find out.
Oh. Not here? Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like the normal enemies are too tanky. I think you need to look at the gameplay for more than 5 seconds.
Another tampered up.
Bryn, Seb and I have been digging into the devices you recovered, and we've developed a working theory.
We'll test it against the ones you found in the field.
Just maybe a little more than 5 seconds. Alright. What are you doing? Did I get him? No. Holy shit.
Found a key swatch. There's a note with it. It says, Commander, it's ready. Use the harness to execute Asylum.
Another key swatch. Wonder if it will lead us to whatever the harness is.
Only one way to find out.
The key swatch is exciting, but it feels like there is more to discover about Asylum here in the Bastion.
Agreed. I'll keep looking.
Come on. Or stay behind.
The keep housed the Enclave's war room. Matters of high security were discussed inside.
Oh man. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Use the force on them.
War room.
It looks like the recorded minutes of the meetings that took place here. The last one is dated roughly 26 years ago.
What was it about?
A lot of information was torn off. Casualties got too high due to something they blotted over with ink. And the military commander should execute a defensive measure called asylum.
What? What do you want me to do?
Few sights are as impressive as a Highland ice claw mid-flight on a clear day.
It's not a
The
clear
way
day.
the sun reflects off its wings, majestic.
Motherfucker. Two? If it's two, you're gonna follow me out. And I'm throwing you off. Should know very fast. Come on. Oh. Okay, that's how I get down. Put up, because there's multiple paths. So it leads to different places. Up there.
Some sort of access beneath the keep.
Garrison bunker. Fuck me, there's so much of this crap.
A military workshop for enchanters.
The Enclave never used magic to expand its borders, but had to defend itself.
Against nations that thought otherwise.
Exactly.
Dead. Ow.
Research notes from about 40 years ago, probably from an enchanter that worked here, observing Ark degradation. Looks like there was an expected and normal amount of degradation observed in the Arks following the surge. But once the Arks start killing civilians, it says, this is a systemic failure. What could that mean?
It means the Arks weren't sent to attack us as a means of defense.
They've lost control over them.
A final note scrawled on the cover page. The Archons will be no use in Asylum's execution.
Brilliant. All these documents you've collected, I might be able to piece together what Asylum is if you find out where that key swatch leads.
That's my next move, then.
The Archons. That sounds, what? Huh? I need to go back to camp to unload my crap. Or I lose it.
After the surge, no one was even sure that anyone inside the Vale survived. Yet, clearly they've been here in dire straits this entire time. Why didn't they lower the Vale to seek help? Surely a few broken arcs isn't what stopped them.
Everything I found in the Bastion suggests the Enclave leadership was fractured after the surge. Maybe the simple truth is they were in over their heads.
I hate to think the Enclave fell so far from what it once was. What if? Never mind. It's silly.
Can't help but wonder what life might have been like if they'd lowered the veil.
Not just for them, but for all of us. No matter who you were or where you came from, the Enclave could be your home. After the Surge, Weavers didn't just lose the Enclave. We were outcasts in every nation. Not that I need to tell you that. You sacrificed a lot to become a Weaver. The Veil served as a constant reminder that magic was the source of all the world's problems. A convenient scapegoat for every failed leader. And Weavers were an acceptable casualty. And the Hearthsiders just left it there.
So we need to find out why. How are you feeling about this whole Archon sabotage investigation, Sev?
I am unsettled. The thought of Arks being smuggled out of the Enclave makes me wonder what else was happening just before the Surge.
It's pretty clear they were up to some stuff wildly over their collective heads. But don't worry, Sev. We're going to figure it out. Lane's going to write the book.
You're right. It's just the implications of an Ark being smuggled out. Was someone trying to reverse engineer how they were built? And if so, who?
The best way to put those worries to bed is to keep searching.
Expected abnormal amount of degradation in the aftermath of the Surge.
Looking over the notes from the Bastion.
Dated almost 40 years ago, contemporaneous with the Surge. The enchanter who created the notes was quite junior. Most people who had actually designed Arks had died in the Surge, it seems.
The best we have is a novice's musings?
The observations appear accurate, and the enchanter was careful not to draw any ill-founded conclusions. But good methodology cannot replace experience. It makes sense now that the Enclave lost control of their own constructs.
If we could help the Hearthsiders get on their feet, do you think they could regain control of the Arks?
Anyone who knew anything about the Ark's core design is long dead. A particularly innovative enchanter might have some luck with minor malfunctions. But the Arks aren't simply shut down or stumbling blindly in fields they once farmed. They've become violent, presumably even against their creators, and that won't be solved by something as simple as reapplying their grease.
There's no hope of regaining control.
With enough dedication, time, and research, anything is possible, but it won't be easy. Don't stay your blade just yet.
The Ark we followed through the Veil wasn't hostile. Any new ideas on what makes it different?
No new leads. Maybe we'll uncover more as you continue to explore Denevran, but we do know our little friend is quite resilient to magic in general. That certainly could have contributed.
The letters were untouched, but the Eye blotted out a lot of information from other documents I collected in the Bastion. Do you think the Enclave's leader was trying to hide the Ark hostility from his own people?
I'm not sure how you could hide the fact that constructs taller than a building have gone on a rampage. Still, in times of crisis, paranoid governments have tried to bury all manner of scandals. And the Enclave certainly seems paranoid.
I guess there's still a lot of Arks smashing in my future.
For the time being, at least. Unfortunate.
If we can't use them to farm, they make great scrap.
Oh, Relegating the Enclave's premier innovation to scavenged parts isn't a victory we should be celebrating.
It's something. What have we found?
That I am a very great fool.
He
Sure.
is not a fool.
I am. Hours trying to unravel the complex enchantments in each of these devices, and Sev here, Paragon of Clarity, points out a single point of commonality so mundane I had ignored it.
It's a team effort every time, Dom. What did you two discover?
What our keen-eyed friend spotted was a singular mark etched into each device.
A maker's sigil. We used them in Tarza to lay claim to a craft work. They're certified to each maker. And I've always heard we borrowed that practice from the Enclave.
Meaning this mark could be registered in public records.
The spire is a logical next stop. Nothing comforts the rich and powerful like bureaucracy.
That's where I'll start looking then.
Now that there's a flood of raw magic on our heels, shouldn't we be looking for a way out?
Zev, the Ark is broken. Do you have any ideas on how else we can get out of here?
No, but can't be sure the Hearthsiders will lead us to safety. I chase them down.
There's a degree of uncertainty that comes between...
Let's kill this guy. This isn't the most advantageous arena for me. Right, come on in. can't believe I didn't die. Fuck. Damn.
Always use more frost magic.
This one is pretty tough. The boss fights are pretty fun. Seriously. Yep. Fragile frost mine. Ah, it's what he was using against me. Okay. Well, pretty cool, but it's time for me to go to bed. Tomorrow, 2 hours earlier, PlayStation State of Play. Be there, or be square. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, and good night. 10 o'clock, hell yes.